Hello anh em, may làm cái xuất chuyện mới anh em. Ừ. Em tôi đang nghi ngờ có một vài vấn đề. Từ tiếng nguồn tôi nó bị gì rồi. Ok. Đấy, bạn mới thì thay đổi giao diện khá nhiều đấy anh em ơi. Bạn mới thay đổi giao diện rất nhiều. Đây, Hiyuki đây. Quest đây, em đang đi làm cái quest mới này. Có cái âm thanh gì? Phải độ cái tính.
Please check that your frequency monitor is properly fitted to ensure correct adaptability to the exoskeleton's frequency.
Tôi đang đeo biết cái vấn đề của cái tiếng ồn kia là cái gì luôn, phải liền không? Đây là nhiệm vụ thì không, tôi sẽ không chọn.
Your thesis proposal delay request has been.
Con gái tôi kìa.
I wish that I were a star glowing brightly in space, so I could light the dark and guide all the steps you take, like a snowflake just falling into the quiet lake's embrace, guarding memories of hope and There's a black cat in my so the stuff
Cốt truyện lâu rồi mà tại sao đến bây giờ tôi ngồi tôi coi cái này tôi vẫn buồn.
time for the hush of time, as if it belongs to the sky. Still remember paper planes we flew.
Cốt truyện nó qua lâu lắm rồi, bây giờ tôi cũng ngồi tôi buồn.
I can't control where I'm going while in zero gravity. Found it! Oh, my magistrate.
Yeah, phải là nhiệm vụ thôi.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her. The tacit discords are gathering around here. The end has come. This is...
Hiyuki à?
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind.
Chị đẹp chừng nào ra ra
Tragic
ra cái bộ
Life
kỹ
of
năng thì
Lucilla.
trời.
Directed by Lucilla.
Chưa thấy clip.
Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own. Until she...
Stealing Zippy's voice? twisting people's lives into your cheap drama. Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahairoi?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Chữ gì vậy? What the fuck, cái chữ đó là chữ gì?
Oh, how considerate to have
Yes,
even
I'm
written the
all
Academy's
right.
ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credits scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
Bạn tôi thấy là mấy nhân vật đó vậy thì để cái tóc dài
Tragic Life of
quá
Lucilla.
trán đó nè,
Remake.
khó chịu cũng méo
Scene
gì.
1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past.
Giống
Goes
như
again,
Iris.
and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Now, I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation, Professor Lucilla. Congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements. nor administrative experience. Honestly, making a nobody the shepherd is so... Please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request...
Quiet! Everyone, please be seated. At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date.
Look, Professor Lucila's here.
About your request, I have the right.
Đi đúng một vòng.
Professor Lucila just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue.
Could it be she's the madness caused by memory confusion?
Are you really quitting the project, Lucila?
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over.
Tóc trông ngứa vãi luôn.
What's happening to me? I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte.
Tóc trông ngứa đéo chịu.
Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, a right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating?
Vậy thì muốn tiếng Anh của game nó kinh khủng.
If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall. And the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Sevi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me. I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all?
Này tới là tôi mới lập phim hay là tôi phải đây ra chiến đấu với nó.
Who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning.
Meaning rồi đấy.
And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Rồi tôi phải dọn dẹp cái đống đó rồi. À không, thích xin này nè. Tôi tưởng tôi phải đi dọn dẹp cái đống này chứ.
You're here.
Oh, nhân vật chính đây rồi.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Mạnh debut mạnh nhất lịch sử. Mà em tôi đéo nữa sao mà bị cái áo nó có thể giữ ở đó được. Phải vật lý. Phải vật lý đó. Phải vật lý. Vật lý ngoài đời đéo hoạt động.
It can take the form of anything in the dark side.
Amen.
There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
Lắc đi. Nổ lòng.
No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one.
Ok. Ask the real rabbit. Real. Where? Real rabbit. 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 Ui ôi. Lắm đấy. Real rabbit. 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 Chấm gì kìa, cái chấm gì kìa nè, anh có thấy đưa ra bít luôn, đưa ra bít, ông giờ đâu còn con rabbit nào.
No sign of it here. I'll check this room. You.
Cái chỗ này ủa? Chỗ này còn chỗ nào để check nữa hả? Rồi, phải. Vãi cả mẹ nó giấu rồi. Giấu chỗ gì đâu phải giấu.
Told you. It's checkmate this time. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the highway?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations. You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Yes, sir. That's right. Sure.
Sure, that's right.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly. I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
Let's go, man. Let's nó có cái viền xanh xanh gì ở đây. Let's get out of here. Anh em cho tôi xin 5 phút. Tôi đi lấy đồ uống. 5 phút tôi đi làm đồ uống cái này. Okay. Anh em cho tôi xin 5 phút. Kéo đi. Taxi. Oh, hi man.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Damn.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
No, it's not. For sure, man.
We don't keep trash. We dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
À không, tôi không để cho nó đứng chung một tuyến.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
Sao man?
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet, you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think? Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago. You want to know?
Yeah.
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
Yeah.
That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end. No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. The president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended?
Hiyuki xuất hiện đúng một lần rồi. Xong rồi hả? Đâu đã xong đéo đâu. Gì xong nhanh vậy được? Đâu chapter 3 vẫn còn rồi. Nó có cái chấm gì á, vậy nó có cái chấm gì trên đây nè. Thấy không? Có cái chấm gì á. Chấm đéo gì á. Sao tôi phải mang theo cái chấm đế vậy? Đổi game à?
Still something? Oh. If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahiroi first.
Yeah.
For qualified synchronists, please check that your frequency monitor is properly fitted to ensure correct adaptability to the access driver's frequency.
Đâu được sắp làm không? Làm xong rồi. Cái map mới mẹ bật ra chơi xin lên mẹ nó lắc đéo chịu được. Mà đéo biết là tôi bật cái frame gen chưa, nhưng mà cái map mới nó lắc quá. Đâu, tôi thích cái này. Ok, cái này có thể tôi sẽ không để ý mà tôi thích. Có cái người đi sinh chỉ cần như thế này. Vì sao nhỉ? Cái này nó không ấy được.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki.
Giáo phải vật chất.
Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty
Tới là
popular among the
chuẩn bị có
students.
team Hiyuki, chuẩn bị build team Hiyuki nha.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
Tờ Sundere. Biểu hiện của một tờ Sundere chính hiệu đấy.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Không phải gu tôi.
No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
He saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine.
Rồi,
The
tờ
Fraxidus
Sundere
didn't
chúa.
just set the trap for me. It was meant to
Ngủ
draw
mấy lần
you out as
trên
well.
thảo vụ cà phê. Tôi buồn ngủ quá.
They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
Cái con lạnh lùng chúa này.
Would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
Em mà tóc bà này cũng dài quá.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the collective,
Nó sẽ dài qua
we still have a final
qua
part
hầu
to
luôn
play.
á em.
The wish-granting Miko. You.
Con này nó mẹ nó lạnh lùng quá, nó ít nói quá. Nó cùng lối là Lucilla, tôi biết nó cùng lối nhìn giống. Ok, anh em đợi xíu nha, tôi đi nước.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cardathea the Knight. Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Thrенodier. And the victor is Courtesy of the Night. Oh, smells so good.
Ai à. Lo đen tụi đã quay lại. Làm phạt. Roseland. Hiyuki been invited.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodier. And the victor is Courtesy of the Night.
Đến giờ tôi vẫn chưa hiểu cái tư tưởng thiết kế bộ trang phục cho Caterthia này mà mẹ nó bất hợp lý một lò. Đến giờ tôi vẫn chưa hiểu chiếc miếng thiết kế của trang phục Caterthia. Head to supply crash side. What? Bãi cà bù. Danny. Chạm qua. Ok.
Purge the impure.
Vậy. Oh, hi man. Absolute.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech.
What
kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that.
Nó mà cái model nó lớn quá là buồn.
Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't
Vô
you
lý
think?
mẹ luôn.
Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
Chào.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
What the fuck?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
What?
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Now bro, let's go man. Okay.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Lady Miko.
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Cái này gọi là Lady Yumiko.
Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on... Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Mẹ cáo rồi. Quá cáo nghị lực. Cáo rồi, cáo nghị lực mới liền luôn ấy. Thà cáo rồi.
You!
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters. Everyone else thought we were done.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Please, just say it. Say the Miko.
The Threnodian has retreated, but I couldn't. I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise, one day. I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Threnodian always returns.
Cái áo nghị lực
When
quá.
will we be freed from this
Cái
nightmare
áo nghị lực quá.
Ashinohara?
Tôi chưa thấy cái áo này nghị lực như cái áo này luôn á. Cái đi con cái áo phải vật lý mà.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami? They're dead! Everyone's dead!
Đâu? Ủa còn chia xa sống hả? Chiêu
I
rô.
knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should
Ủa
have
còn
run
chia
away
xa
as
sống
far
hả?
as I
Chiêu đi
could.
bên.
Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about... I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but... How do we go on from here? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me...
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Lady Miko?
Lại Lady Miko à? Tại sao lại kêu là Lady Miko nhờ? Mẹ đéo hiểu được. Tôi lại đéo hiểu được.
Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro.
Lady Gyokuro. Nhiều tên quá.
She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family. Just like my...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it!
Hiyuki.
Such a
Lady
pretty
Miko.
name. Just like
Lady Gyokuro.
My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Thấy tao chị đứa nhỏ này còn tốt không? Giờ chị hai thằng kia. Thằng mẹ.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana.
Kana.
Lady Miko.
What's your life name?
You're finally here. But my sister...
She dead.
It's all right. I'm listening.
Oh no.
She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
She is protect you. Yeah, I think that. A viên kẹo. Đây này.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Vâng.
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding.
Damn, man.
Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
Hả? Đủ.
This time,
Lý do cũng 33 ghi cập nhật đây à? Đâu, hình như nó có lâu lắm rồi. Lý do cập nhật đây à? Em... Wow.
Let there be snow.
Quá. Lá. Đồ bả sẽ chỉ theo màu xanh kiểu băng á nên chỉ theo màu xanh kiểu băng nó sẽ trong như này và mọi người bả trong lạnh hơn.
All finished.
Bước chân của bả cũng khác. Bước chân của bả này. Đầu tư vô.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
Yeah.
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time.
Legend, right?
When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
Vanguard?
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know.
Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
After all, you are the eternal Miko.
Damn, man.
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yokuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
A peaceful Honami.
Cái trạng thái này là sẽ
Why
giữ
bother
nguyên
with
luôn.
such an illusion?
Tôi có cái cách rồi cô họ làm cái animation bật. Con này đánh xa được luôn. Giống như cái Tatia, cái chiêu cuối của nó có thể nhảy lên đánh xa được, nhưng mà con này thì chắc không cần.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No map homework today.
Thấy không, nhìn cái áo người bình thường mặc đi, nhìn cái áo người bình thường mặc, đây là cái áo người bình thường mặc, cái áo rất bình thường, mẹ rất bình thường, đây là cái áo người bình thường.
You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Không, mấy cái áo người ta bình thường người ta mặc, người ta kéo cao cổ, kéo cao cái vai lên. Một cái áo nhìn của bà nè, nhìn hai cái vai của nó đi, trông chán thiệt sự, đủ tình bạn của tôi một đéo nữa sao mà.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me.
Thấy không, nhìn cái áo đi, nó khác nhau rồi, hai cái áo rồi.
So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the Sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the Sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniewe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the Sutsu.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Cái model của bà tính cả model bộ đồ khá là bự.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there.
Cái trạng thái này là mẹ nó giữ nguyên luôn em ơi, không thay đổi gì. Mẹ đang thấy mấy cái animation của nó lý do game nặng như vậy sao? Ủa, những cái animation. À, mấy từ đó đang kêu cứu. Khi nào mới mở cái map mới trời, lâu quá. Mệt. Chán quá, mệt. Đau đầu. Hôm nay có trận nào không?
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly.
Rồi sắp sử dụng con Miko này trong con tháp, trong thuyền đó anh em ơi. Coi coi nó có chiếm được chỗ cái Tatia không? Cái con cái Tatia này. Nó chưa bao giờ nó rời khỏi cái vị trí đánh thuyền nữa.
But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover. This is...
For sure, man.
The Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hiyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You need something.
Let them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
Không có chuyện là đánh cái con kia nữa mà tôi còn chưa đánh. Khó đánh.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
civilization that placed its faith in the Sentinel.
Cái
Its
con
blessed
cá.
maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Oh shit.
Is this
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. The word
Threnodian.
of prayer is answered, just like a dream.
Con Threnodian nó to phết mẹ anh em nhìn kìa.
If only Ashinohara could have. You had so many companions fighting.
every single time he succeeded in saving them? If only I could have. Ashinohara,
Bái càn.
am I envious of what he has achieved? I...
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Rest now. So persistent. Fading dream. It's been so long. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. If my blade had been keener, could I have...
Take your time. We're almost at the finale.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
He's strong.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders?
Làm câu
Solaris
chuyện
needs
hay
more
đấy.
saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soul. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Còn chưa hết được. Chưa thể nào mà hết được. Hi man. Golden boy. Thank you bro. Xe bay. Ta có xe bay rồi. Úi giời. Đây rồi. Ủa còn câu chuyện tiếp theo. Quá. Câu chuyện phần tiếp theo tôi cần next. I want next. Cái này thôi thì chán quá.
Candy. It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested
Thank
it.
you.
Great for lifting spirits.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on
Tôi
your
hay
side.
chuộng cái thay đổi
Your
tiếp
showing
theo
during
này.
the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review.
Phải không hợp.
That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Renesita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been signed.
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks. I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Threnodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Threnodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk, not just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Threnodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him that the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Hai anh em. Bảo cái gì?
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well.
Sentinel.
However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy, Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its orbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on the High Roy.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan, and I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Chút xíu nha nè. Còn là game changer không?
Oh, smells so good.
Pacific thì tầm ngày 5 lần chơi. Sẽ điều chỉnh.
I'll cut to the chase.
Rồi phát đấy, nhưng mà tôi cũng chưa được mở cái mắt mới. Chút xíu thôi mà, tôi ấy này.
Time for a little nap.
Thôi mà không bật frame rate lên mẹ chắc cái máy này nó nổ rồi. Kia không không không.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Okay. Lấy đồ. Ồ, cái gì đấy, cái gì đấy? Cái gì đây? Ngọc mới nó nặng quá.
Which button do I press to set the alarm?
Không. Đây nè.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrator.
Save the intro, President Lucila. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand?
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist. We need the Institute's drive replica. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
A drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Phyrexidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Phyrexidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Tao mong là nếu như mà Lucilla player có thể chơi được thì nó là một con support.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing him so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman. And businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
Businessman.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let him take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Chưa. Khó khăn đấy.
That guy gives me the creeps.
Abi
What kind of place is
ơi.
the new Federation anyway?
Đi đâu giờ mày mới tỉnh hả
Are they all
mày?
gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
So you're that student Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. If you feel anything off, you call it. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
Endure and defy.
One with the sounds.
You will obey.
Con Rover này mạnh thế nhở?
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rates data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Easy. Easy game.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
Không buồn nó nói gì đi con ơi. Con ơi con. Trời ơi. Từ cuối chat tới bây giờ nó không hề
So the
nói
little
một
terror
câu
can be
nào.
quiet. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yeah, it's true, man.
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home. The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
Cuối cùng nó cũng nói được một từ. Wow. Là đã có rồi. Một. Come on guys. One. Kiểu tôi rất là mong chờ cái banner lâu nó khó ra, càng ngày càng khó ra.
Equip a frequency monitor and file
Đứa con của tôi đâu rồi? Where my son? Where is she? Where is she, man? Where is she? Where's my son? Where? Hi bro. Chúc mừng vừa rồi có buổi chiều phút cuối. Okay.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Ôi má. Sao vậy chút? Cái chỗ này á, leo được tối đa tới đây thôi.
Hero. Okay?
I got this.
Let's go man. Mất hơi nhiều mất cái mặt.
Such is that blessing.
Oh Lanny kìa. Hi man.
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now? I kinda cornered Professor Mornier. Bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious? Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life. Poof. And done. The Threnodian, void matter, the Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger, just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because...
Ooh, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive. Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Oh, Professor kia rồi. What's Professor doing here?
Temporary passage is complete. It'll take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Black Soul và La Roy.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Cái tóc của Moni nó cắt lạ nhỉ.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarter Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
Oh.
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Shit.
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Let's go.
You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and sapped. If you leave the distant area during in the quest, when you return, you can resume this quest from a last checkpoint. Ok, không, tôi sẽ hoàn thành luôn trong hôm nay. Sure, tôi sẽ không cắt, tôi sẽ hoàn thành luôn nó trong hôm nay. Tôi sẽ ngồi tôi làm mẹ 9-10 giờ tối. Tại vì á, xong cái này là tôi còn đi đánh cái kia, rồi tôi đi chơi Valorant nữa anh em, cho nên là hôm nay live khá lâu đấy, phải 5 tiếng thôi.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant
Thật
eyeball
ra
is getting
đối với lại một
stronger.
tựa game như thế này á, cái quan trọng không phải là nhân vật mà là cốt truyện của nó. Anh em nên chơi mà nên skip chỉ để nên run nhân vật đó. Đó là một trong những thứ đầu tiên sẽ làm anh em chán game nhưng mà chơi những cái tựa game gacha như thế này, bởi vì vốn dĩ điều quan trọng phải là run nhân vật và là cốt truyện của nó. Chúng ta đang đọc, chúng ta đang chơi không phải là một con game mà là đang đọc tiểu thuyết thực sự.
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to him. This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us. See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it. Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults. I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths, and I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space she waits. The collective pursues what is right, but your quest to save the one you hold dear, that I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for. You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security. She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down. Here. Take this. The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Dimor Plains. Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death. Granting wishes always comes with a price. I've sent you intel on high concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can. I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy. The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Yes, I am. Read the further.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you've thought it through. I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal. It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman. The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens. May you return victorious.
Và nó lâu cỡ nào? Rồi cái nhiệm vụ này nó lâu cỡ nào?
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The
signal's cut out. It's so quiet. Are these? Solid skin. The solid skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrata through the Solace Trace.
Let's go. Bây giờ có bao nhiêu quái tôi cũng chơi thôi.
No, that would level all of the High Roy. Then there's only... Starting to feel dizzy. Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Thenardian's black hole was a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aliform? Those figures. That space trek collected in wearing clothing. They're reaching for something. What frequency? Is it Imeth?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Oh shit.
Am I back at the academy?
No, it's not, man. It's really not.
Yeah. You okay? I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Thenardian's gut. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be. Everyone was standing right here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me in the Exostrider gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day. Felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it. Most of Lahiroi has been evacuated to the Collective's escape pods, with Black Shore support. Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side, and I want you to see it first. The Threnodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate.
Let's go. Mất cái tem mình này. It's not good. It's not good.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Don't worry, I have my runes. They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahairoi before that. We check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
Nhân vật tôi chốt đó nè. Bố đến, bố đến, bố đến. Bố mày đến rồi.
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space. Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor. The Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification.
NPC rồi bạn,
It's built
NPC.
from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made in 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Ui,
Thank you. All of you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell, or Imeth herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now. What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh. The data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it.
Bóng ma chỉ đợt số khác lớn thì
The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in the High Roy?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisila. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisila.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this. Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjortewoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met.
Yeah, I know it.
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
Wow.
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then Royan runes could be marking every spot a Void Storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden runes is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
Then leave Bjorda Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider, then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes. Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
Go, baby.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their... I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart...
34 quá hả? Phải đông thế.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
I didn't notice before, but there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're right, the rune's responding.
Đây là hiện tại một chỗ đây. Ôi. Ôi cái cặp con mẹ. Tính năng bay mới này.
It's responding.
Cái này làm sao? Hay là mình có hiểu nhầm ý yêu cầu đề bài không? Nó không cho dùng. Ráng mẹ chưa hiểu yêu cầu đề bài. Nó chưa cho tôi mở. Tôi có dịch sai cái gì không?
Those outer room fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
Bây giờ làm gì?
Jackpot! We actually found one!
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Đóng tin nhắn.
All right. On to the next rune. Same as before.
Yeah, it is.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
squeezing through these runes. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, this is the last one, right?
Yeah.
Đây rồi.
All done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back. What's going on?
Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these two places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The Lodestar Imyth was trying to show me.
Contamination around the Keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Another. For sure, man.
Then we set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Đợi tôi 5 phút. Tôi đi vệ sinh. Come on, man. Let's go.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko?
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there. Let's just say, honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Wait. Look me in the eyes. Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before. I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come back.
Cái gì đó bùng nổ.
An entry point hidden in the Dimor Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods.
Con xe này mình khó để bay lắm.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. The frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. And this white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hiyuki. Where is it leading me?
Lấy cái phải không? Sao không lấy được vậy? Nó còn chưa lấy.
Tôi vẫn đang không hiểu làm sao cái váy đó chịu cái bộ kimono nó chịu được bà. Thấy không?
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Hiyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Then Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus is doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power. Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash. Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Thenodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side. Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi? This is...
Is it trying to tell me something?
Cái này nó giống như cái cân đó không? Được. Đấy, nó giống như cái cân vậy đó. Dùng cái đĩa.
Aleph One seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia! Can you hear me?
Oh, fuck. Man. Bây giờ làm sao nó lên trên đó nhờ? Kiểu bây giờ đéo biết sao để lên luôn.
Watch out.
No! Don't!
Is she stopping us of her own will? Let me handle this. It's fine.
Trong mặt thôi.
Why won't you just stop?
No.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
Okay.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go. Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me in a void space.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
No. Playtime's over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No! Please! Don't eat me!
That child's state.
Điên rồ.
She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Give me something, man.
Wait here. This to break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore the seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over. Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can. And because someone has to.
And what if you fail? I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this, you would still go.
Hiyuki. Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashina for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashina because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
The girl.
It's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Thrynodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Dini and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She is honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Thrynodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Thrynodian resonator in our hands. Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Thrynodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away. She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Thrynodian's power. Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover. As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fractidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Thrynodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
Buổi dài chứ không phải buổi dài à, được không? Nó nói rồi, ta chơi tóc. Oh, Iron Man.
It's fine.
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this running around for nothing.
No chance. Worry not for me. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Nanaga. Be gone. Be cautious. Stand back.
Seriously, just call it quits.
Rest now. Be gone. Fading blue cannot fall now. Dissipate.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
We prepare for this. Have you not? Wait for these.
Bad timing.
Still refusing to turn back.
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Damn you, Autofoot! Shut up!
A life as fleeting as the first night. I cannot fall now.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Be cautious. Stand back. I cannot fall now.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation!
Wait for the moment. You prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Dissipate.
This is all pointless!
Good job, man.
Go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover. Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase. My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength. So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thank you, Hiyuki.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on Imeth. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision. Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle? One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hiyuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who'll continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From Lahai Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renacida, people rise up to fight the Thermodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hiyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop
you'll see there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. When you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
How enviably brilliant. It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Mẹ tôi nhắn tin.
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
They're speaking.
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
What are you doing?
This is meaningless. That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Boy, but
This is meaningless.
You want to save it? How? It's futile. But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Drive replica here. It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Sure. Con này khó néo anh em. Ui.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
systems at peak, ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. In Frostlands, where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was born, a will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me. Execute. Overkill. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Final frontier is an endless void. It is not proof of a meaningless pursuit Aleph-1. Execute. Overkill. Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Thrunodian Aleph-1 wasn't destroyed.
Analysis. Resonator Imath. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph-1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe. Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy. Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph-1. It pursued me, its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate. It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph-1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. In that exception, a momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph-1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph-1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat. Query. Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider. You're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago. As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator Imeth's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai Roy. Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its launch date is estimated to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective: I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status: Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query: one last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai? Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction: we will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Bye, man.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
Ôi đứa con của tôi.
Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly, it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Yes. And now, we're home.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Con Solid Skin này dễ thương lắm.
Partial structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range
You made it!
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise.
Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai past. Echoes from a sea of stars.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
All retrieved data has been processed, awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris in the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, With this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times, drawn one too many futures from herself, and she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow, just like her sister. That reminds me. Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Oh shit, nó không lâu như tôi nghĩ đâu anh em. Mẹ tôi tính ngồi nó đến 9 giờ tối cơ, nhưng mà mẹ thật ra lâu như thế. Vision này. No. Anh muốn mở cái map kia lắm rồi, nhưng mà chưa có mở. Ủa? Bò quá. Không quest quá đi kìa. Ừ anh em ơi, cơm chín nè. Cơm chưa chín mà. Con gái về nhà rồi. Tôi không thể nhìn cái thứ này theo một cách bình thường nữa rồi. Ô đèn nhiều quỷ. Rồi mấy lục ra, tôi rồi đây bay đép ra. Dạ nữa. Cũng gần xong hết rồi mà. Chill. Đi chụp ảnh này, đánh. Mình ra mấy cái này có gì không? Bastard. Ra là mẹ tôi ít bạn mà đang chơi được cái thể loại game như thế này. Đi chụp ảnh anh em ơi, đi chụp ảnh, đi chụp ảnh, đi chụp ảnh đi, đi chụp ảnh thôi. Let's go. Ảnh anh em ơi. Hả? Trời ơi, tình yêu mấy con người yêu có khác, tình yêu đồng cháy đéo chịu. À này. Ủa rồi là không còn chụp à?
Adaptive pathway for ancient flora. An entirely new adaptive pathway. An entirely new adaptive pathway for ancient flora. This is it. The real frontier in life.
Chỗ này tôi chưa mở nên ta sẽ đi mở. Xe có thể bay.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
What we have now?
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
vãi cả cứt mẹ mình. Ôi rồi. Cái dây móc của tôi rồi. Làm gì vậy ba? Này. À đấy, chỗ Hiyuki chém này. Tôi không biết là cái chỗ không quá nhanh quá gọn.
Today's story is...
tự diễn một mình hả bà nội? Không, anh em tôi cũng vẫn có vài cái chưa được làm. Có vài cái tôi cũng chưa làm.
Such a radiant light I saw, spilling.
À ô đây rồi, không nhầm.
Bắt.
Mẹ. Đồ, nhanh vậy.
Such is their blessing.
Này cái này đó cho đó chưa một cái điểm dịch chuyển nào luôn á. Bắt man đâm xe vào nó.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
kia anh em ơi. Và tôi ở đây thì méo nhớ cái đường xuống dưới. Ở đây thì mẹ mày sẽ kéo cái đường xuống dưới.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Last game rồi. Cái máy tôi nó bắt đầu chịu không nổi. Anh nó lâu quá. Rồi anh em ơi, cái máy tôi nó ra tín hiệu SOS rồi. Hôm nay học stream ở đây anh em ơi, cái máy tôi ra tín hiệu SOS rồi.